off, and not
And
the
we're
rest
live.
Of the once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put the thing up for my Twitch chat. I'm gonna Twitch chat from my Discord. It's been a while. It's been a long time. Too long. I haven't played Genshin in like forever. Well, I've played it a little bit. I'm on and off. For now, I'm just gonna wait till people start coming in and then we'll do the polls. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and do my dailies. Get them done. And then we'll do some polls. Then we'll start to catch up a little bit. Also, hi for YouTube people who are watching this on YouTube. If I decide to upload it. Because who knows at this point, at this rate, whether I decide to upload or not. It's been a while. I know that I have been very slow to upload and very slow to do much of anything when it comes to streaming. Life's been a little hectic. Oh, I left these here. Oops. Which is why I haven't been streaming much, if any. Trying to get everything sorted out first before I start streaming more consistently again. Genshin has been... I've been a bit burnt out. Just a little bit.
This realm is...
Like right now... I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just me. But I'm sort of not in the mood to play. Like, part of me wants to, part of me doesn't. Like, I'm excited I get to try to pull for Yoimiya. Like, cool. If anything, I'm more excited for Honkai Star Rail. Like, that, I'm pretty hyped up for, because everyone's been playing it, and I've been sitting here going, Hoyo, when are you going to announce Honkai Star Rail for consoles already? I'm just sitting here waiting. Please? Hello? And it's like, nope. They have not announced it yet, which is pretty ridiculous.
If you ever had...
Makes me kind of sad, to be honest, because I'm just like, man, I really want to play. Hey, guest, hello! Welcome! Welcome to the stream. It has been a long time. I apologize. Before this, I was playing Resident Evil a few days ago with a friend of mine. So, I haven't been completely dead. Just a little bit dead. Just a little tiny bit. I gotta put it. I'm doing better. I was doing pretty a couple days ago. How have you been? Maka, hello! Welcome! Oh, that emote's hilarious. I like that emote. It's nice. Where am I going? What am I doing again? Oh, right, I'm doing my dailies. Just letting you guys flood in a little bit before I start doing my pulls. Straight up addicted to Star Rail first 2 weeks of its release. Damn! Also, you came in just as I was mentioning it. I've been wanting to play Star Rail, but they haven't announced it for console, and the rumor is they're supposed to come out June 7th? Right when 1.1 is supposed to come out, but there hasn't been any word from them. Not even during the live stream. Gotta watch other people. Addiction. Yeah, I'm gonna pull only because I've been wanting Yoimiya for like the longest, and then I'm gonna try to pull for Kazuha in the second half, and then that's it. Nothing else. I think I'm guaranteed on my pull for Yoimiya. I think. No, she's not. No, look, Dehya is just bad in general, and I'm sad that she's bad. I wish she was better. But to be honest, if I had to pick, I guess my main waifu in this game, it'd be Yelan. because she hasn't betrayed me at all, and she's been fantastic. She's really cool. I just wish she was red instead of blue. In the basement for the next 40 years. Nah, yeah, they do her dirty, man. We were supposed to get her ages ago. Everyone except you straight up have tea. I heard. It's because she's cool. She looks awesome. She's really cool. But she's booty cheeks, man. And it makes me sad. And I really wish our petition or our, like, the vocal people of Genshin would have, you know, made HoYoVerse buffer somehow, but they didn't. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm at a weird angle here. What the heck is going on? This is just a daily. I don't want to have conversations. I just want to finish my dailies. Please. I haven't even explored the new zone for Genshin either, by the way. Yeah, it is gonna take a while. Makes me sad. But that's not the only thing they're taking a while for. They're also taking a while, again, with Honkai Star Rail coming to consoles. I know. I just hope it's soon. Or I hope it's like, it is gonna happen eventually and not just, nah, she's just gonna be this bad forever. Like, I hope that's the case.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Where am I going next? Oh, wow, they stuck these two right together. But yeah, have you guys done the new zone yet or no? I know it's been out for a while now, but I haven't touched it at all, and I know that Honkai has kept people busy. Or I should say Star Rail, because Honkai is like, I could be talking about Honkai Impact 3rd. Which a lot of people don't talk about. They don't talk about that often.
Huh?
But yeah, what makes me real sad, or makes it even harder for me to wait. Wow. Guess you're definitely 100% on top of things compared to me, where I've not been 100% on top of it. The only thing I've done in Genshin that's been off stream is, hey, I gotta do this event real quick, get the free character, get the materials, and then that's it. Then not play for a bit.
Time to go.
So, yeah, I got my free 4-star. And now there's a new bow, which I don't know if it's any good or not. I bet. Genshin has become the side hustle now. Or the side hoe. I mean, I think that's a lot of people at this point. Everyone's cheating on Genshin with Star Rail now. Or at least the people who can play it. There we go. We're done here.
Thank you for
Now the real question is when to start pulling. Because my dailies are done, I think. And my dailies are done. And I need the resin for boss battles because I need to get the boss materials for Yoimiya, and I have no idea what she needs. Oh, I could do bounties and requests. Do that while we wait. Even though the only reason I do bounties or requests now is for just money. This man needs his peaches. Vulnerable to geo damage, that's fine. What was I need to do? Right. Let's get rid of the Fatui first. Speaking of things I haven't talked about, I hope everyone enjoyed the Mario movie. I didn't get to see it. Sad times. I wish I did. I never got to. I heard it's really good, from what people have said.
You'll get frostbite.
Let's begin.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Punishment!
Of death.
Well, that was quick. I just want to give him the peaches, please. Oh, and they're just talking her ear off. Here are your peaches, sir. I have so many peaches to give. Peaches, peaches, peaches. I hear that song all the time, but yet I have no context for it. Like, obviously it's Bowser singing it, but like I have no idea what it looks like. This is the guy I need to deliver the white iron chunks to. Oh, he's right there. Down we go. Oh, and I hope everyone's having a good Memorial Day. For people that care. For people who are in the United States. I don't think outside of the United States people care. Right, what do we have? Mail. You got mail. Oh, that's right, I collected this thing from the PlayStation network. They give these out for free sometimes. I have the notices, which I'm not going to check because then my camera will disappear. Because PlayStation likes to do that. Right. I know not a lot of people are here, and that's okay. But I do really want to do my polls, and then we could try to catch up. Plus, I guess you guys can see me try to build Yoimiya, even though for the most part, besides materials that I need, I should be pretty set. But let's see if we can pull for her. Let's go ahead and do our ritual. By ritual, I mean go to a specific spot and stand there and pray. Where are we going? I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. I remember we did this last time Yoimiya came up. Not during Sumeru, but when it was like the last bit of the Inazuma stuff. We tried to do that here. And it did not work out. We needed code for it. Good luck getting there. No! No, I think I'm guaranteed. I think. I'm hoping I'm guaranteed. Because if I get Dehya, then that's it. There's nothing much else I could do here. Yeah, this is where we're gonna do it. We're gonna summon right here. Let's use Kazuha since he's actually from Inazuma. We have 22 of the actual wishes, and we have 11k for Primos. He should be fine. We also have 20 on the standard banner, so we could pull for the standard for a little bit while people wait to come in. So let's see what we get from standard first, and then we'll pull on the Yoimiya one. As is tradition. I'm excited. Do I expect a 5-star? Probably not. Actually, I should look at my history and see how far into pity we are in. Let me see. My camera's gonna disappear for a bit. Don't worry about it. That's just the PlayStation thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, oh boy, 50, 55, 60. Okay, we're around 60 pity deep. No joke. I'm gonna pop in right now. We're at 60 pity for the standard. So we might get a 5-star. Depending on how lucky we get. Let's see. Let's go. Pop. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a 5-star. Oh! We got Kojisara. Inazuma. Interesting. Okay. You know what I would like? I'd like Rust if I were to get a 4-star. Because I only need one more copy of Rust to get R5. What?! That's like my 3rd or 4th copy of it. What?! Wow, neat! We got 2 4-stars, and we got Amber out of it. That's neat. Cool. That's pretty good. I ain't gonna complain, especially since we got a rare unit. Okay, let's do one more, and then we'll be done with the standard, and we'll go to Yoimiya's. We're at 70, so we're hitting soft pity. Let's see. Ooh, we're going into hard pity. That means the next 10 or whatever I do will probably be a 5-star, but for now we're not getting a 5-star. Sad times. At least we got Amber. Again. Ugh, I don't want another Favonius. Come on. I was hoping for a Rust. Or anything else besides Favonius Codex. Hey! Don't worry, we didn't do this. We haven't done the Yoimiya one yet. Also, hi Code, welcome. Code, would you mind doing me a favor real quick now that you're here? If you're not busy. Also, if you're on... Are you on PC or on your phone? We got 2 4-stars again, wow. Both? Okay, on your PC, because I don't think it works on mobile. Would you mind unfollowing me and then refollowing me? I want to see if alerts work. Because they changed up the alerts on my code thing. On I forgot what it's called. It's called something. I just want to see if it works. Or if it'll pop up or not. So I should hit return. And let's go over to this one. Right, so now we're on Yoimiya's. Oh, it does work! Hey, perfect, it does work. Thank you! I just wanted to make sure it would work. Why did it do it twice? Huh. Weird. It did it twice for some weird reason. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. I've been better. Like, obviously, now that I'm streaming on my own without my buddy. How have you been? Also, I hope you're enjoying your Memorial Day since you're in America. I don't know if you celebrate that or not. I don't really do anything for it. Anyway, let's pull for Yoimiya. We should check our history on this one. I'm pretty sure I'm at soft or hard pity for standard now that I did it twice. I don't do anything. Oh, okay. 5. Okay, no, we're literally low. We're at like 5 pity. This might take a while if I get unlucky. This might not go well. Also, I'm hoping to get the cat girl and the other girl that I forget her name is. Don't rub that in my face. I've been wanting to play Star Rail, but again, they haven't announced it for console. And supposedly the leak is supposed to come June 7th, but they didn't announce it at the live stream, so it makes me sad. Anyway, let's pull. Damn. Come on, cat girl. I just want her for like traversal reasons. Even though she's not too great for traversal, but I wouldn't mind getting her. Toma. Well, he's another Inazuma character. Hey! We got Yujin. Awesome. I'm okay with that. That's my first Yujin. I also want the Kiki girl. We got 2 4-stars. Neat. Okay, we got another one to go. So we're at 25 now? The likeliness of me getting that 5 star is pretty low. But I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed because my last one was Mona. So we are guaranteed on this one. Wow, this 4-star is not going to come up. Yes, I do. Sacrificial Greatsword. Not my favorite thing. I don't have too many copies of it, so I'll take it. I want Rust, if anything, just to prepare for Yoimiya. We're going into our Primo reserves, which is not great. I don't like that. Skyrider. Raven. Okay. 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 I have 52k on Asia. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Guess the ladder. Hey, our second copy of Yujin. Hey. We still haven't gotten Kiki, so hopefully Kiki's in the next pull, and hopefully we get Yoimiya, please. Oh, I'm scared. Right, it's gonna ask me for that. Here we go. I closed my eyes. Okay. Pretty sure it's a 4-star. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Another one? Jesus. Ugh. We're not getting Kiki at all. Please give me a Kiki! And give me Yoimiya in the next one, please. I think we're at, like, not even soft pity yet. Please? God damn it. Oh my god. Wow, that's immediate, Yujin. Are we getting a second one? Are we getting a second one? Please? Wow! Holy crap, Yujin is obsessed. Which I'm okay with, because it works with Yoimiya, so who cares? But, holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna do the ritual where I leave. I'm just gonna walk out. I'm gonna hit the button. And I'm not gonna see if it's gold or not, because you know that usually works. Okay, here we go. Okay, that's a 3, so it's not immediate. Okay, I'm coming back in. Code, I think you're a liar. That's what I think. I think you're a liar. You're fucking with me, because you always do this. I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. Hey! We got the cat girl, though! Hey! Awesome. We at least got the cat girl. That's good. Also, I knew Code lied to me. That's not a 5-star Code. Oh my god. I don't like how low my reserves are getting. This is getting real crazy now. Real stupid crazy. Okay. Here we go. Doing Yoimiya one more time. Sure. What's your count on your NA? Oh god. Should I do anything specific for this? I'm gonna light a candle. What should I do specifically? I'm gonna light a candle. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go light a candle. I have a candle, and it's scented. I will light it up for Yoimiya's sake. Leave the game? What do you mean, leave the game? You mean leave the room again? So you can lie to me? Here's the candle, by the way. It's Gardenia Lotus. Play the hit game Pokemon Go. No, I'm good. I have it. I haven't played it in like years. Still have it on my phone though. So I'm gonna put this right here where the stream is, just so I can show you guys that I'm lighting it up. As soon as this thing works. Here you go. There. I'm lighting this up. Please. This thing usually always works, and now it's not. Oh, there we go. We're lighting a candle for the sake of getting Yoimiya. Here we go. Kids, don't play with fire. Play with fire, you might get burned. For real. Okay. With the candle lit. Let's go. Let's hope that after our long journey, because we tried to pull her once before, she will come home. Fuck! Damn it. I don't want to use up all my Primos, man! And she's a guaranteed. Oh my god. I know because she's a Gatling gun. Also, I'm pretty sure I have a lot of the things that she uses. Oh my... I think I have like a C4 Yujin now at this point, just from these pulls. This is getting scary. Also, good luck pulling Kazuha. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, but I want Yoimiya so bad, so... Let's go for it. Yes! 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 I just needed one more pull, which was stupid. But we did it! We got her, even though we used up most of our reserves. Fuck! And another Favonius Codex. Favonius Codex haunts me. I was guaranteed. Last one was Mona. I think it was from the Raiden Shogun pulls. We did it. We fucking did it, boys. With 1,947 primos left.
There are leaves around.
We did it.
And I know
She's finally come home.
just the tune to accompany them.
Let's see what we got here. First of all, we got Yujin. And her constellations are 1, 2, yeah I am. 3, holy god, 4. I knew it. I told you I have C4 Yujin. Oh my god. Do you need her C6 to make her any good with Yoimiya? Increases opening flourish by 3, and characters under the effects of fly. Yeah, it is C6. Have their normal attack speed increase. You need it. Well, you can have her at C0. Really? But this effect is really good for Yoimiya. That's the only sad part. We also got C3? No, C2 Toma. Only got one copy of Toma. And we got her as well. C4. Also, you missed it, but on the standard banner, we pulled another Amber. C3 Amber. Wow. Amber pilled when? I have no clue.
If you wish to hear it.
Oh wait, let me just save recent clip, save the last 15 minutes. There we go. Where are we? Where is Yoimiya? There she is. And obviously we've been waiting for this for forever now. There is Rust. Let's give her the fish and then switch it. Actually, give her this and then switch it from here. R4 Rust. If only we had one more Rust, man. I can't believe we did not get that during the polls. Let me just get this out of the way. There we go. I would like to not do monthly. I hate doing monthly. I actually
Wherever in
prefer
this
doing
world I
weekly.
roam,
Or at least a
carry
normal
memories of
schedule.
my home.
I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna
This
try. It's just, life's been kind of hectic. Emotionally speaking. Which has been a pain in my butt. Do we have another one? Yeah, we have this level 21. Okay. Let's just refine this. Refine it twice. R3 Sacrificial Greatsword. And what pissed me off today is that we already have an R5 Dragon's Bane. Go ahead, Code. What you got? Favonius Codex. How many do I have of this? Oh my god, I already have it fully refined. I knew it. I knew I didn't need more Favonius Codexes, man. %100% did not need more Favonius Codexes. Also, can I upgrade this today? Yes, I can! Ever since Star Rail released, I played Genshin a total of 7 times. That makes sense. A lot of people are making Genshin their side hoe.
It is the last link I have.
I mean,
to
I've
the
barely been playing Genshin. That's because of life stuff. Man, I have so many extra weapons now. Ugh. Right, so let's go ahead and level up Yoimiya. Alright, we have these books, so why even use that one? Did you pre-farm? I did not! I did not pre-farm.
The higher they fly, the louder the explosion.
Oh, that's a lot of books, though. Let me join for farming, then? Sure. Just give me 1 sec. Oh, I need to kill this thing? Oh my god, that's gonna be annoying. Artifacts. Sure, let's give her this one for now. What else do I got? Crit rate, HP, attack percentage, energy reach. Fine, let's just give her this for now. 8th time playing Genshin. What do you want for this? Attack percentage? Attack percentage. I have a D-Luke. I have this. Oh, I gave one to Beidou. Oh, that's because it has energy recharge. You don't really need energy recharge on her, right? If I'm correct. No, not really? Okay. You mainly want attack percentage, crit rate, crit damage, and then elemental mastery, probably? Oh my god, I don't have any good attack percentage ones on these. That is crazy. I set up Dino for DC notification, but it no work. For the Discord, if Dino isn't working, you could always try with the other one. I forgot what the name of the other one was. The Mi 6. Oh, ping cord. You could either try Mi 6 or ping cord. Ping cord is the one that I usually use for the notification thing. Energy recharge, elemental mastery. This is not good. Okay, so this is the one I'm probably gonna have to work on. I believe for this one I do have a pyro one. Get rid of this and go for pyro damage. There it is. That's the one I set up for Yoimiya. On set pyro damage with 6.2 crit rate, 7.0 crit damage. The energy recharge is stupid big, but it's at least an on-set piece with crit rate, crit damage. So I don't need energy recharge on any other piece, basically. Let's see, crit rate. I need crit damage or crit rate on it. This sucks. I need attack percentage on this one. Please tell me I have a good attack percentage piece. Oh, Xingqiu has, well, it's HP, which kind of sucks. This is a good piece, but it has energy recharge on it, so I don't really want that. I might take that one. No. No, no. Not taking that, not taking that, not taking that. That has crit damage, energy recharge on it. Ugh, I need attack percentage. No. Oh wait, it doesn't come with attack percentage because the main stat is attack percentage. I'm an idiot. That's not how that works. So elemental mastery, crit rate, crit damage then is what I would want. Okay, so these are all the pieces I have then. Crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery on there. Energy recharge, energy recharge, energy recharge. Ugh. Hey, code. I gotta switch to Yelan so I don't hear a bunch of noises in the background. Oh, right. I need to do sword order. You can farm stuff that you might need. You could go ahead and do that. I'm just gonna be here looking for stuff.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Elemental mastery, crit rate. I need crit rate and crit damage.
Huh?
I mean, I could try with this one. Crit rate, energy recharge. To get crit damage on it. Let's see what happens.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Where is... There it is. These are the pieces I'm looking for. It landed crit damage.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Hey.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Now it just needs to land crit rate and crit damage every single time. That's all it needs to land on.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Affiliate? I should already have affiliate. That's the crazy part. I should already have it. It's just the problem is the payout method is
Benny's
being
Adventure
delayed.
Team, assemble!
Crit damage. Hey, that's pretty good. But I need crit rate.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Where did that come from? Bennett. Defense! You see the pink cord issue?
No one's joined me on an adventure.
It couldn't
in
type?
ages.
Oh!
Come on, let's go.
That's probably why it wasn't going off then. I mean, I'll test it. I might test it today if I decide to stream a different game.
Benny's Adventure Team.
But if that's the problem, then that is 100% what it could be. It just couldn't type in it. Should be fixed. Thank you, Code. Really appreciate it.
Benny's Adventure Team. I have failed you.
Did he die? What happened to Bennett? Why'd you kill Benny Boy? I fell? Oh no. Oh my god, I'm gonna hate this if this doesn't work out. Come on. Crit damage again? Okay. I would like a little bit of crit rate, please.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
It's gonna take a bit doing it this way.
And leap.
It just needs to land in crit rate, but it might... Man, I really hope it's crit rate, not energy recharge. We really don't need that much energy recharge on Yoimiya. And if it lands on defense, then that's just a dead stat. And that's even worse. I should level her first? I know. I just want to make sure I have the artifact ready for her. Because at the moment I can't really level her yet. Oh my god, it went into crit damage again. It went into crit damage every single time. What the fuck is this piece? $25.7 with 3... So that's a 6 plus 25. So it's a decent piece. Wanna give? What do you mean wanna give? It's a decent piece. It's not bad. I'll give that to her for now.
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days.
So that's 82% crit damage. We just need crit rate up, and that's it. So we should give her a crit rate artifact.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few
Why is that?
different identities to choose from.
Is it that bad?
Need me to come up with some
Also,
for you?
didn't she get a rerun recently? I was playing Star Rail. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Let me see. This has crit damage on it. Oh, but it's not a main set piece. And I need all the other pieces to be main set. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This has energy recharge and attack percentage. If I can get crit damage on this piece, we'd be set. Like, no joke.
Yes, I shall spare myself the hair
Good
and
roll.
makeup routine today.
All right,
and
maybe I'll
happily
take
idle
one
my
more day
time
off
away.
and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay. This has to land crit damage if it's not. It's not even a bad piece, to be honest, because it has EM and attack, but it doesn't have crit damage. We need crit damage, please. This has attack percentage on it, but not EM, and it has 2 other flat stats. Should I take a risk and try to go for it for this piece? Just the 4 and then see what happens? I got it. I got you. Let's see what happens.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Cancel this one, just do 1. Let's see. Fuck! That's a shit piece. That is a shit piece that we will be using on another piece. And we don't have any other onset pieces. Yeah, it's good fodder, sadly. And this doesn't even have attack percentage on it, so there's no reason for me to go for it. And Raiden Shogun is the one that has my other piece, which has crit rate, crit damage, elemental mastery, energy recharge on it. That sucks. This has crit rate on it. Raiden will be fine without it.
Oof. My waistband has been feeling a little snug these last couple of days. Methinks I perchance have overindulged.
I need attack percentage. This is a close one. Crit rate, elemental mastery, energy recharge. Nah, we need attack percentage. Instead of these pieces that we currently have.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Crit rate, crit damage.
Need me to come up with
attack
some for you?
percentage, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. It needs attack percentage. Energy recharge. Well, that doesn't work. Jesus Christ, I have so many pieces. I think I'm gonna end up doing a sword order thing. Let's do attack percentage with crit rate being the second one, and then crit. Well, that'll do. Oh, my bad. Attack percentage and then crit rate. There we go. Crit rate, attack percentage, and crit rate elemental mastery. That's not a bad one. But it has to land in crit rate and attack percentage only. That's
I got
not
a
bad.
new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I say the first is fine. You mean the one I gave her? Because this has too much
Yes.
HP.
I shall spare myself the hair and makeup routine today, and happily idle my time away.
Or the third one that's locked. The one with crit rate and damage. Yeah, I'll definitely go for this one that has elemental mastery on it. We'll use the piece we gave up earlier. Level. Where is it? Yeah, this one.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities
I
to choose
guess
from.
this one
Need
as
me
well.
to come up with some for you?
Okay, ain't that good. Well, it might be good for you, Yelan, if I'm coping. This one's bad too. Okay. Trash it. Oh man, the pain. It did hit crit rate. It hit crit rate, alright. I'll trash this one. And then after that, I'll just do base XP and then go for the rest of these. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt real bad.
Yeah.
It went into HP! Why would it go into HP out of all stats, man? I don't even know if I should continue it. I'm gonna go kill the boss? Okay. You tell me how that goes.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Let me compare. Attack percentage, crit rate. It will be fine, I got Mona. Attack percentage, crit rate. Energy recharge, but she doesn't need that energy recharge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to enhance this one again. Just because I'm too lazy to use the pieces. Elemental mastery. That's not. That's. Right. This is not a good piece. It has less crit rate, less attack. It's not great. This one has attack percentage, crit rate, attack percentage, crit rate, attack percentage.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
So this is still going by what I set, so it would have to be probably one of these. Crit rate and attack percentage.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Energy recharge, no crit damage. Fuck. That just sucks. Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? Keqing has this piece. What in the hell am I doing? It died. Neat. I could just switch this up for Keqing's piece. 25% 0.7 crit damage with 8.7 crit attack and then 3.5 crit. I could just switch this. That's way better. It's 100 times better. And where are we at with stats now? 108% with 24 crit rate. We really do need crit rate.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
I don't want to take the Raiden Shogun piece, I really don't. Energy recharge, attack percentage. Oh, this is an HP piece. What the fuck am I looking at this for? I need crit rate. Crit damage, attack, energy recharge. Do we really need crit damage if we're going for this? Your choice? Ugh. The choices I have are not great. What crit damage pieces do I have? Is there anything that's busted?
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
No and no. This is the closest thing with an attack percentage. So yeah, no. I don't have anything that's on set that does that. I'm gonna have to go with crit rate then. Crit damage, HP, crit damage. Well, this is just crit rate. I guess I gotta go with this one, because there's nothing else I can go for unless I just take Raiden Shogun's piece. So I'm gonna have to give her this. And then upgrade it and see what happens.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from.
The only thing that'll make me happy is if it lands completely on attack percentage and EM. That's the only thing that'll make me happy. Attack percentage and EM. But if it lands on anything else, this piece is just not gonna be great. Okay, that's EM. That's not bad. I'm okay with EM. I have so many of these damn pieces.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off
fodder.
And knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Sure, why not? Attack percentage, let's go! Okay, we got EM and attack percentage. That's not bad. Let's use more of those pieces that we have. Oh, I gotta get rid of this clad set too, I forgot. There's no point in keeping 4-star versions of 5-star artifacts already. No point in keeping this. Ooh, EM again! I'm okay with that. I can't, because I have it for... Because I don't want to get rid of all my 4 stars. That's why I don't have it for auto 4 stars. We're at 17.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Yes! It only went EM and attack percentage. Perfect. That's just what I wanted. Now let's see where she's at. She's at 55% crit rate with 108% crit damage. It's a good starting point. It's not bad. And I think all of our artifacts are 20... No, this one's at 16. It's at 16 because we didn't... I didn't want to... I'll look through this one later, and I'll try to see what I could do about this. Because we really do need more crit damage and crit rate in general. The flower's fine. It's the feather that we need to work on. The feather's really bad. I could level up this feather using this. It's a decent feather for someone else. I'm not gonna waste it.
Good roll.
Okay.
Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling
And
up
for
to it.
now, since you're here, I'm going to swap out Rosaria for... Well, first of all, let's switch sides. Put Yelan here. Put Yoimiya next. There we go. We got her! I'm happy. Okay, you said you're at the boss? Where's the boss at? Oh, there it is.
The fireworks are gonna get soaked! Let's find shelter quick!
Only innocent children and timid adults are scared of thunder. But you're not either of those, are you?
You're just popping balloons. Not good. Thank you. And now we level her up. Or we ascend her. Oh, she has crit rate as her thing?
Let me give this shooting
I didn't know that. It's fine? Okay. I hope you're right. It's fine.
Oh. Oh.
70% crit rate is... You're not wrong. It is
Need
good.
me to come up with some for you?
Okay, we just need 2 more. Then we level up again. Also, I got my weekly done here. Okay, I will teleport away now.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Oh, right, Cat Girl. I was like, why is it still sending me all the way back? Oh, and right, we need to also work on Yoimiya's talents. What's the ones that you want to prioritize? Her auto attack, and then this, and that one last. Got it. So let's grab this. That's at level 2. That's at level 2. I should have a lot of materials for talents because I haven't used this talent, this type of talent books on anyone else. So I should be good. I'm glad I got Blazing Match too. Do I need to farm anything currently for her? I don't think I have to farm anything that I need for her. I mean, I could try doing the bounty while we wait. I wonder if I could take out this guy with just these two at the state that they're at.
That's close enough.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Fire hazard!
Oh hell no, not at the state that she's at now. She just died. Oh well, it's fine.
I'm getting sick. Here I come. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Where do you think you're?
we go. We'll get there eventually, but right now Yoimiya could not handle that. Yep. He's immune to geo damage, that's fine. It died again. You didn't even tell me that it came back so I could fight it. Are you having fun killing it on your own? Yeah. Which I don't mind, I'm not gonna argue about it. This is funny. Oh, it's because you're using... What do you mean, no? You decided to fight it on your own. HP. Nothing good. Sad times. Ascend! I think we're gonna have more than 70 crit damage. If I'm being dead honest. More free wishes. Okay, we need a lot more now. Tell me when it spawns, I'll help you. I gotta switch, though. I'm gonna go do my bounty again. And this time, I'm going to go ahead and level up her talents. Look at that! We're already at level 4 talents.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Written in the stars.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let me strike for a light show. You touch it.
Hey, it is working out.
Way behind schedule.
Neato. Okay, so now we just need to get... Oh, vulnerable to Electro, that's fine. I think the boss might have spawned back in. Oh, so I gotta turn on the lights. It's getting dark in this room. By the way, it is hot. Like, really hot in this apartment. Because there's barely any air outside, and they haven't turned on the air conditioning in the apartment building. So, I'm just dying here in a microwave. Oh, so I'm gonna put this candle away real quick. Before I do anything with it. Because, yeah, I don't want to bang into it by accident. Also, I went the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure by the time I come back I'll be able to do it. To Inazuma. Here we go. What is happening? Oh, wait, you're Mona. Whoa! You just springboarded all the way over there.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Decided by
Take it easy.
We got this. It's fine.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
We're good. That was easy. No. Right, now we gotta go do that bounty. While we wait for this thing to spawn back in. Oh, so Code, have you seen the Mario movie or no? I haven't seen it. Just as a heads up. I wish I did, but I didn't get to see it.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Lucky.
Gotcha.
Was it good?
Let's end this now.
Fire hazard.
Is that all you've got? Let's end this now.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Fuse is lit.
Testing my patience.
Please,
Oh boy.
Burned.
Yeah, no. There you go.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're here.
Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Weekly is done. That's done. Right, let's head back here, hand this in, and then we'll go do the boss. This light is super bright on my face right now. In order to mid-max this, I should probably go into this area first. Heal up so it doesn't use much healing for when I level up Yoimiya. I'm assuming the boss hasn't came back yet. Or has it? It has not. It's still not there. I really wish they would just add an option where you could just touch the plant and just go, oh, can you please revive? And then it just comes back, but they haven't done that. I think I gotta claim my keys. Nope. I don't want to activate any of these quests because I don't want them to stop me from doing stuff.
Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around.
Am I able to do anything with talents? No. I have to wait to level up. Ain't back yet.
Take it easy.
Oh my god, it's not back. What to do in the meantime? There's not much I could do at the moment. About to be back. If I see you go for it, I'll know. Yeah, you're moving. You're moving. Hit back.
easy. No. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Got it. Let me see. That's not good. How many more do I need? I need one more to level up again. Also, I have fragile resin, so I'm okay with using it. If I'm being dead honest. I kind of don't want to wait for it. Actually, while I wait, I could have done this. I need to do this for her bow anyway. I need fire element. Sure, why not? You want to do this? While we wait for it to respawn?
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Let's begin. Actually, while I'm at it, I may as well do this. Where is it? We'll eat some food. And I may as well just add this. Add some more food. Okay, we're good. Wait, what domain? This is the weapon domain. I think you're fine, because you just need fire for it.
Are you here to unleash me? Busted. The merrier.
Oh, I should have not done that.
Fire hazard.
I should have popped the ult first before doing this.
Gotcha. Game's up.
There we go.
It's over.
Time for a light shot. Lighter, please. Move the ship down. I'll catch you.
Hey. Use condensed. Whoa! That's pretty good. You think the boss is back yet? Because if the boss is back, I may as well just leave the domain. Unless you want to do domain again. Let's leave the domain and do the boss then. We'll just come back here again and fight this.
Take it easy.
Also, I have no idea how much more material I need to upgrade this. Oh, I'm on the purple ones. I need to do 6. He's not back yet. He is not back. We need to go back to the domain. And while I'm at it, I may as well craft some of this. Or is it? Do I not have enough? Oh, I guess I don't have enough to craft it. I thought I did. Oh wait, here it is. And I need 6 of these. I have 2. I forgot to use Mona. I know I did. It's fine. Declined? Oh, the boss is back, I'm assuming? If the boss is back, then I can fight it. Yeah, the boss is back. I'm coming! You're about to kill the boss. You were so close to one-phasing it.
Quietly now.
There you go. Replenish. Use the fragile. There we go. Oh right, I need to craft this. I need 3. Anyway. BRB. Take time. Okay, so while we do that, let's go ahead and ascend.
With all these combat skills I've learned from you, I should just become an adventurer on the side, apart from my day job making fireworks. Or should I just become a hero instead?
Surprised, the crit rate didn't go up again. But I guess if it did, it'd be really, really good. Or really busted. 69. Level 70. Oh my god, we need 12 for this.
With a few different identities to choose from.
Need
me to come up with some for you?
Level 5. Level 6. Level 5. Level 6. We're close. We're getting there. Might as well just use some of this on our alt. Well, no, not the silver ones. Just the brown ones. Just to put it at level 2. There we go. Okay, so since you're gone for the moment, I'll do this on my own. No. I don't want to do the invite. We'll do Pyro. And we'll do... Oh no! I don't want to start it. No. Not with this party. I don't want to start it with this party yet. Okay, so... Co-op, sure. I'll send the invite. Switch. I need to... Yeah, that's fine. Switched with... Where is he? Zhongli. And switch Rosaria for... I guess Bennett, right? You would want a Bennett circle. Sure, this ought to do it. Okay.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Solidify!
Here comes the catch.
Fuse is lit!
Can't have it get interrupted.
Going in!
Stabilize!
Over here!
Yeah, this is the team, alright.
Fire hazard!
Yeah, no, this is the team. This is the team. Wow, that's crazy. Use the condensed resin. And this isn't even fully, completely upgraded yet. Okay, so I think we're good with the purple. We can just leave the domain for now, and then come back later. Hello, I was able to do the domain once, while you were gone. I think the boss might be back. Where is this purple one? 4. Okay. 5, 6, right? Yeah. So let's just get our Mona real quick. It is. Okay, I'll be right there. Unless you kill it before I do. Let me just get the weapon enhanced. Bam! Okay, so now we just use the gems. Should have enough. Yep. There we go. That one's done. I need one more, which is the gold one, and I think I have enough for the gold one.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Do I have enough for the gold one? How much of the purple ones do I have? Yeah, you're gonna kill it before I get there. Because of me looking through my stuff. I can do one more blue and that would give me one more purple, but that wouldn't give me enough to do this, so I have to do the domain again. Okay, I'm heading over to Inazuma now.
Take it easy.
40 resin, really? Well, time to use a fragile. Got 2 from that one. That sucks. Oh well. Back to the domain in Mondstadt. That's Liyue? Oh, sorry. I guess because it's on the edge of the mountain that I thought it was like Mondstadt still. I don't even have to run because I got here too early.
Over here.
Holy crap.
Blaze over. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Oh my god.
You're way behind.
Yoimiya's already doing pretty decent now. There we go, I think I have enough now. That might have been the last time I do it for Rust. Oh. How many do I got? 0. I need to make 3. I have 8. Oh boy. This is not gonna bode well, I think. What does she do? When crafting, there's a 25% chance to refund a portion of it. Okay. Got about 30 seconds for it? That's fine. We got enough! Yes! Because of Mona. We can make 1. Mona coming in clutch, I don't have to do the domain. I need these, the Fatui ones. And then, what is this, 10? 5? 5 of the Hilly ones. 5 of the Hilly masks. That's easy. I think I need 18 total for the Fatui one. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll see. So, if I do all this for 7. $11, so I need 7 more. Let's just do 15. $16, 17, 18. Okay, I should have enough now. Yep, 19. And that's it for Rust. Rust has been completely upgraded. I'm gonna use up all of these. Almost there. Done. Wait, are we done? Or is that just barely? I think that's just barely. Oh no. How much more do I need?
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Oh no, I need more. That's almost it. Oh, that's just barely. That hurts. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this. No, I'll just wait till I get enough of the gems. We're almost there anyway. We're at 506 with 39%. Did you kill the boss already or no? Boss dead? Yeah. I'm on it. Luckily I don't have to refill for this one.
Take it easy.
God, I'm sweating. This apartment is way too hot. I do not like this. Hydro. We're at 7. She needs so much more. Yeah, she needs quite a bit. Also, we need to get these weeds. The Naku weeds. I'm gonna have to start collecting that. I'll pull that up here on my computer and see if it comes up. While we wait for the boss to come back, I gotta leave the area. And I'm probably gonna have to swap teammates too.
I got a new letter from an informant.
I'm gonna have to swap
Situation has changed again.
into Xiao. Also, give me a second. I think I'm gonna take a small just snack break. And by snack break, I mean I'm gonna eat a donut. Some Kiki Ascension mats. You go ahead and enjoy that. I'm gonna mute my mic real quick. Snack break!
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Identities to choose from.
Okay.
Need me to come up with some for you?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a lot there. I'm gonna start the farming route for the weeds. I just hate that they're individual. They're on this line. No, that's not it. Ko, did you take some of the weeds?
The insolent shall be punished.
Take it easy.
Not that I know of. Oh no. No, not these. These are not things. There's one over there. I see it. There's another one over here. Another one over here. Another one over here. Where's the other one? There were 4 before I realized. It's cool. I'm not really a stickler for it. It would suck if they spawned weekly though. Then I'd be like, I gotta wait a whole week. That or go into somebody else's world for it.
And away I go!
Maybe. I'm gonna teleport before I get hit again. There's some on this route. Yeah, there's one here. There's one here. Obviously the radish stuff. Let me see, what's the next one? It's supposed to be over here. I see him. Here it is. There's this one. I don't see where this one is. Is that some over there?
The insolent shall be punished.
No. It says there's some up here. I see a few. Where you're at? I'm coming.
Take it easy.
This is long overdue.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I don't see them. Oh, I see him. See two.
Take it easy.
Oh, I see more here. Thank you. One over here too. Do I have enough for the next level up? That's the real question. I got enough. We're good to hit level 80. And we're at 50 out of 45, which means there'll be level 5 left over, and then we can worry about hitting level 90 some other time. I just want to hit at least level 80, because that's what most people leave their characters at anyway. And then we can ascend there the rest of the way and be done. We need 5 more for the boss, and then that's it. God, I really needed that donut. I guess I was really hungry. Even though that wasn't really food. I'm gonna have to head out at some point and get food. Oh, right, you're at the boss. Kodro is ahead of the game. I'm coming for support. Bam, I hit him. There we go. Yeah, I'll replenish my resin, why not? No. We got 3. That means we only need 2, which means I think we're guaranteed. So one last time. Yay! I want to check out Cat Girl because I haven't done anything with her. Legit, I think everybody thought that she was supposed to be a Geo at first, right? If I'm correct, because of leaks. They're like, oh look, it's gonna be a Geo character, and she ended up being a Dendro. Neat attacks. I like it. She's slow. Oh, and she has her sword to the side like that. I still don't have Kiki. Yeah, 4 stars are rough, man. Ooh, she has like a little Berserker Brush thing. She doesn't move forward, but... Press skill? Oh yeah, the car, right? The Kiki's delivery service car. It's adorable. I love it. Aww. It's cute. I love it. It's so adorable. The only thing that stinks is that I wish she was fast, but she's not. From what everyone, from like examples shown and whatnot, she's not fast at all. Well, that reminds me, I gotta add wings to Yoimiya. There we go. Which also reminds me I gotta add wings to her. Probably the Dendro wings, right? This fits her way better. Only because of the color that she has in her hair. Got some pulls from leveling? I did. I got 2? On standard? I also gotta give her wings too. She's a weird one because I should probably give her these purple wings. Because that would match her even though she doesn't use Electro whatsoever. Yeah, I'll give her the purple wings. I'll definitely be getting copies of Yujin when she's in the shop. Like 100%. Just because I kinda need it. For Yoimiya stuff. Sadly, Lisa's the only one in the shop at the moment. Wait, Yujin? She doesn't go to the shop? Why not? That's weird. Is it because they just haven't added her in yet? 'Cause that's really weird that they haven't put her in there. Boss is back? Okay. Let me switch to Yelan real quick. I'm glad I don't have to confirm switching to Yelan because I would have automatically undone the switch. Last time fighting this damn boss. Well, for you at least. I might have to do it off screen.
Gotcha. No. Busted.
Destiny cannot be denied.
Oh no, code!
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Let's go! I love Yelan. She's awesome. And there we go. We're done. Also, we got the big rock, the big pyro. So we got to make 4 more, right? And we'll level her up. To Liyue. Ascend! And she'll be at 69% crit rate. And we get 1 more wish. And we get to level her up. I saved up those skill books. 2k. 2 more for Kiki and Yoon. Yeah, that's if I decide to like go ham on them. I could level them up right now. At least a 10? I mean 20? Yeah, just 20. There you go. Use the materials.
Ooh, I can...
And then grab this. Yujin. Level her up to 20. Ascend.
As
I have enough flowers
goes,
to fully ascend her
achievement.
too. Grab this. Done. What is that? 5 total? We have 5 wishes? I think we have 5. Yeah, we have 5. Crazy. If we look at her stats, it's 69 with crit damage. Dehya, I can smell it. You can smell it. Are you telling me to do the 1 pulls? Because guess what? I am close to, like, pity. I counted it earlier. I'll count it again. Where am I in the pity? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80. Yeah, I'm literally at the 5-star level. No joke. I have I'm at 80 pity.
Are forever.
I'm about to hit hard pity. Or I'm at hard pity, I think. I'm not even at soft pity at this point. I'm at 80. Do it! Do it now! Should I pick a specific spot? Because I don't really care. Look, the only thing I want to pull from this is another Mona.
Why did I tell you a story?
What spot? I'll let you pick. But all I want from this is either Dehya, Mona, Wolf's Gravestone, Amos Bow, any of those. But I'm pretty sure I don't get a weapon because I pulled 2 characters already. Oh god. This is dank as shit. Oh god. Sure, we'll do it like this. Why not? Is this good enough for the ritual? This looks so stupid. Sure, we'll do it like this. Right. So we're going for Amos, Wolf's Gravestone, Mona, or Dehya. Or both. Who knows? Here we go. We're doing it one at a time, we're not doing it 10. Chichi wouldn't be bad, I guess. I wouldn't mind getting a Chichi. Okay, here we go. First pull. No! Oh, god damn it. I hate Tignari. I hate Tignari. I hate him so much. I don't like Tignari at all. Out of all the things I could have gotten, that's my Zhongli. Oh my god. I hate Tignari. I said out of all the characters I want from Standard, the one I want the least is Tignari. Like, no joke. There's like no point. But fuck it, Code. You're here. I'll just pull again. Oh, the pain. The fucking pain. Oh my god. Well, here's a 4-star at least. Oh, cool. It's Beidou. I got one more for Beidou. I'm actually happy about this, but the fact that my 5-star went to shit. I'm so fucking sad. Oh my god. Yo, what are the chances I get a 5-star? Right? At the lowest amount of pity, what are the chances? What are the chances I get a 5? Or a rust. Oh, that would make it all up. Right? Oh, that's not a 5-star. Ooh, what a way to. Oh, well, that's it. Okay, take your time. I'll just admire the Tignari I pulled. Look, there he is. Shit Nari. I don't like him. Well, time to level him up to 20.
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
You're not wrong. Pull. There we go. Ooh boy. Beidou. Yo, that was my C6 Beidou. Hey! That means my Beidou's done. During Stormbringer, the electro resistance of the opponents decreased by 15%. Hey! Let's go, C6. I'm happy with this. We're done with Beidou. Hey! I'm happy with that at least. That was neat.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
But yeah, now I have no clue what to do. Oh wait, I leveled her up, right? The skills, the talents, I mean. Gotta do her talents. Oh, I do have gold ones. Hey! Hey Jeff, what's up? Yeah, I got her. I then ended up getting another 5-star on a standard banner, but I hate him. I didn't like him. I want to help my Kiki funds. What do you mean help your Kiki funds? Let's level up her talents.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Oh my god, I'm low on Mora. I didn't know that. Oh god, I ended up wasting a lot of Mora. Oh no. I need money. Yeah, I'm broke. That's not good. No, I don't want that. Do I have anything to give these people? Oh wait, no, she doesn't. Oh, I can't do that while Code is here. No wonder. I was like, what? So how'd you want help, Code? You just want me to do the money stuff or what? Like pay for it? Oh yes, cause I'm made of money. No, I don't got money. I'm sorry, Code. I'm a poor man.
Access denied.
Oh, so Jeff, did you want to play something together or no? Or be in the party chat? I think I have... There we go. I have these.
Healthy body,
But yeah, I have no
healthy
clue what
mind.
to do now. Code, I might have to boot you, just so you know. Oh, okay. Thank you, Code. I appreciate it. And oh, okay. It's cool. It's fine. I was able to. The thing is, I had to go hard pity, so I used up a lot of my gems to get her. It was, and I was guaranteed anyway. But it just sucks I used a lot of my primo gems for it. Where is the co-op thing here? Oh yeah, party setup. Wait, that's not it. There we go, return to single player.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pet?
Oh wait, it's not that. It's the other one. I think it's this, browse items. I don't have any for this. Do I have any for Liyue? Please tell me I got something for Liyue. I'm super broke now. If I have any primos left, also if there's any leaks that would prevent me from doing so, like a leak of a character that I really would want. But yeah, I definitely need more primos. Oh, thank God I could get something back. That's just AK. This hurts. This hurts me physically so bad. Inazuma's shop. But I would like to get one more copy of Kazuha. I wonder if I can kill Raiden Shogun with Yoimiya. I've seen people do that. I don't think I can do it though. I guess if I were to build the team for Yoimiya... Is this the Pyro team I have? I think this is my Pyro team. It'd have to be... Let me see, Yoimiya first, then it would be... Yelan into Bennett and Zhongli.
A walk would be nice.
Okay, that's that. Let's see if I can do anything to her. Because one of the reasons I want to get her was because I wanted to do this. Oh, I should probably get their ults ready before I do this. Their bursts. I keep calling them ults for some weird reason. I just need some fodder.
Let's get down to business. Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go! My blade!
Cool, we got that all set up now. Now let's see what happens if I fight Raiden Shogun with this. First things first. Let's add food buffs, because why not? Let's get the best food buff we can. Let's see how this goes. Is it either gonna go real bad or really good? I have no idea. Okay. This is not fully built, so... Oh, I didn't even mean to do that. My bad.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Time for a light show!
My placement was bad.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Gather. This is order.
This ends now. Inferior.
Fire hazard!
Here comes the catch. Lightning falls on the land of eternity. Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Time for a light show!
Oh, so close!
Solidify.
That's so close, man. That is insanely close.
I will have order.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh, that's cool! Let's go.
Gotcha.
Stabilize.
Eternity is in my hands. Here comes the catch.
I'm going in!
Off we go.
Fire hazard! That didn't count!
This is order.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Everybody stand back! Go bishop down! Time for a light show!
Hey.
Crumbles before me.
I was close to phase oneing her, man. Yes! Oh my god, Yoimiya is awesome. I gotta buffer a little bit, and I gotta work on my timing, because I did screw that up a little bit. But we could totally one-phase Raiden Shogun with Yoimiya. And I think this is the only team I could do it with. Oh, I'm happy. I'm a happy man. Let's see. I think if I gave Yelan a food buff, I'd be able to do it. Well, the food buff plus the, obviously working on Yoimiya's crit damage, because her crit damage is not great. It's at 100%, and we definitely need to get higher than that. I wonder if we can solo a specific boss. Because I hate this boss. Probably can't one-phase it though. That's for sure. But I want to try fighting this other boss. Let me just get everybody set up.
It's my lucky day.
Let's light it up!
Busted.
There we go. We're done with this fodder. Can we one-phase Signora? I'm not even sure if I can. And just in case, we will take... I guess a smaller food buff, because why not? And then we'll take some defensive buffs. I'm honestly curious and to see what happens.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Teamwork is dream.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
The fuse is lit.
Oh my god. Does that count? Yeah, it does. Wow, I can do it with a bow. That's funny. I thought you had to like melee it, but I guess not. And we're good.
Busted. Adventure.
We legit just need to get this up running.
Let's light it up!
I could have done that a little better, but that's fine.
Game's up.
Fun is over.
Stabilize.
Time for
Activate this. Oh, I'm missing the shots here.
Not every wound will heal.
Oh no, she's gonna leave.
I will have order.
I want her to leave.
Gotcha.
This is fine. This is fine.
Things are about to get dicey.
fire hazard.
Ooh, that was close.
Stabilize.
Bennett.
Teamwork is dream.
Oh no. Yeah, it went. I could do it decently fast at least, because this hasn't even taken that long. I'm happy with this result. Miko, you're funny. Hilarious. I'm not interested in pulling for Yai at all.
Solidify.
I need you to stop moving.
Quietly.
Not every wound will heal.
Here comes the fireworks.
I don't even think this will do anything. Nope.
Take it
That's
easy.
because he moved.
Who dared?
Busted.
I never asked for redemption. Never.
That wasn't bad. I'm on the accidentally got Yai squad. You accidentally got her? How? Did you just happen to like pull by accident? I'm on the accidentally ran out of more money squad at the moment. Ran out of Mora. Your pulling finger just happens to press it. Does this mean I can one-shot this guy? Well, not one-shot, but like... Phase 1 Storm Terror for once? Can I do it? Fairly early too. Ooh. Funny how you're getting the characters you don't want to get. My Ganyu to can't one-phase it for some weird reason. Don't know why. It like I could get it almost, but not nearly. Again, I need to kill some things, or not kill some things, but at least hit them. Here? Yeah, sure, why not?
Quiet now.
Okay, you got yours. Okay, you're good. No, I don't want to read the diary, I want the stuff. Okay. Here we go, we're gonna see if I can one-face Storm Terror. I don't really care if I have food buffs or not. That should be fine.
Gather.
I don't think the charge shot matters for this. Will it hit? No, it won't hit. I thought it would hit. I guess not.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Everybody stand back!
What? That barely took any time. Oops. That wasn't even with food buffs. Oh, I love Yoimiya. Yoimiya with Yelan? Oh my god. Oh, this is stupid. Oh my god. I have one more person to try it on. We're gonna try it on, ooh, wait. We could try it on Childe. Baby Childe. Childe the baby. We could do that. I'm still guaranteed since I didn't get Nahida, so I'm gonna wait for someone I want. You're still guaranteed? But you've got Yaemiko. Doesn't that mean you're not guaranteed anymore? Oh, when she came out. I was like, did I get her now? Because she's out now. Plus, I realized I could have gotten some more primos, some materials here for the tryout stuff. I'll do that on my own later. Okay. I'm not going to even give them their bursts early, because you don't really need them that early. I'm assuming you don't really need it that early.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh god, he's hitting.
Order guide.
How about this?
You've made some progress.
Wow, that
Guess I should.
That hurt him real bad, huh?
All you do is
All I do is run, huh? Is it? Is it? Is it? Oh my god, I'm wrecking. Skip. I don't want to see this.
I'm going in. Gotcha. The fire hazard.
Oh my god. Oh no. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. I don't even have Rust completely refined nor her built. This is stupid. I've never felt this powerful ever. You think it's Yelan that's doing it? Because I think Yoimiya is pulling her weight. It's both Yelan and Yoimiya. Obviously Zhongli too, because his shields are helping way, way, way better. I'm messing. I'm messing. I love it. Here's my Yelan though. 72% crit rate with 155 crit damage. And this is without her signature bow, which makes me so sad that I wasn't able to get it. If they tell me, if there's a leak at any point that it's gonna come back right after Kazuha, I'm just gonna end up skipping Kazuha and going for the bow. Because I'm gonna simp for Yelan. Yelan's my girl, man. Alongside Yoimiya, which is funny because it's two bow characters and I'm playing on console. The thing is, they don't play like actual bow characters like Ganyu where you have to aim. It's hilarious. Right, so the one I wanted to try was this one. Do I have their bursts up? No, I don't. Actually, this isn't the spot I want to get that back from. I'm gonna go over here instead. There's 3 whooper flowers, whatever you want to call them. Whooper flowers. Here. Then you can pick up these flowers and they're right here.
Busted.
Just do that. Get Zhongli out here. There we go.
Stabilize.
There we go. Okay, now that's all set. Let's try the Raiden Shogun baby man. Let's see. The boy shorts man. This one I might need to eat for. So I'm gonna go ahead and eat. We'll do the big buff, and then we'll do this. Here we go. Zhongli needs to come in here. Needs to come in swinging.
Let it be known that divinity is mine.
Sure, man. Whatever you say.
Be more human.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Quietly now.
Oh, I messed up. I should have done first. That's He takes a lot of damage.
Solidify. I will have order.
Let's knock that all out. Skip. Let's fight him like this.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Vengeance, let's
Run to oblivion.
Busted.
Tremble.
it.
Adventure time.
Stabilize.
Reality is pain.
That's so edgy.
Solidify.
There you go.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh no.
Feel the light.
There you go.
Possible.
Put that, this, into this, into this, into this. Yeah! Oh man. Do I even have to like get any other character at this point to settle Zhongli? Oh yes, he did so much damage. He did the most of the damage, I believe. He carried in the defensive category, as he should be doing. I definitely prefer playing Yoimiya over Ganyu, though. I just love the fact that it's a Gatling gun. Oh, I hit a crocodile by accident. I just love that all I have to do is press circle and she just shoots. And sometimes I can just hold it. Boop, boop, boop. Do some pyro. And then there's Yelan, who can also use the bow and also deal damage. And then Bennett's Bennett. Bennett's the best. Love Benny. And Benny now buffs Yoimiya's like fire damage because I have him C6'd. Extreme win. Whenever I get a full Geo team. Whenever I'm able to build a full Geo team. It's too much investment. So I apologize. Man, it's already 9. It's already been 2 hours. It's crazy. I guess from Liyue go to the Cactus Tail. This is probably the thing, the event. Should I do the Archon quests? Or should I do something else? Or the story quests? Story quest, I have Sino's thing. Oh, this is the 13-day one. This is the fortune slip one. Interlude, Act 3. Chapter 3, Act 4. So I should do the Act 3 one then. I think this is where I need to go. Oh, it's right there. Hello there.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Another thing, from what I heard about Honkai Star Rail, is the fact that apparently the story is way much more well written in Honkai Star Rail. And obviously, you don't got Paimon there, which really helps. So, I'm looking forward to actually enjoying the story for that than enjoying this one.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
My laptop is not a gaming laptop. It runs like shit, and I'm not willing to stream on that, sadly. I know I did, but it's fine. I'll keep waiting. I've been patient. I've been patient on Genshin, so I'll be patient on Star Rail. I just wish that we would get something, like they would tell us something, but they haven't. I have. I'll tell you right now who I want. Even though I don't like the voice of Silverwolf, I would love to have Silverwolf. And the character that's basically Makima from Chainsaw Man. I would love to get her, if we're talking about 5 stars. Sealy was cool, but I think I prefer Makima over Sealy. Same thing with Silverwolf. Yeah. Those are the 2 I would like to get, and I know that Silverwolf is out, I think, now. I'm really hoping that leak that says that Honkai Star Rail comes out June 7th is real. Because if it's not, I'm going to miss out on it. Yeah, Silverwolf is next patch, which is 1.1. So it hasn't came out yet then. 1.1's not out at the moment.
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal, and...
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it, and...
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even
already 2
Inazumans
accounts
don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
That's not good.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
I was about to say, this sounds like an Inazuma
Akaba's
thing,
teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace.
The usual
and shortly afterwards,
thing that happens.
As Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
Okay.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Is this important to anything? Because I'm so lost story-wise at the moment.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
What are you going to use the Asia one for, if it's not going to be without any pulls?
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaedahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
Do you already know who it is or no? On who you're saving for?
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaedahara clan, leading to their downfall.
Black Swan.
I don't know the details, but
I think I've
in light
heard.
of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaedahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my...
Get to the point.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki-mono was not a human.
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. It couldn't be her. But that was his doing.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your face.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in
Yeah.
Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be...
Yes. Yes. This dialogue. Yes. Okay.
And please read my...
Oh, yes. Draft essay. Got it. Read a brief analysis. Got it. So brief. Wow. Very brief. Whoa.
Sawada was encouraging me to follow
sorry.
his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative?
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Besides, if there really was a political...
Good point. Okay.
We have some other stuff to do.
All right, thank you.
Cool. I'm so glad we're leaving. Thank God. This is just a lot of Wanderer backstory, like you just said.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about, it has to do with the ballad. Okay, then even if we did know, after all, we kicked his butt. And if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like...
You see, this would be a problem for me. This would be like, oh no, it's so shocking. It's like Liyue, I bet. See, the problem here is the fact that I literally did an event with him in it, and I'm his friend already.
The Balladeer! No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick!
So it's like, this thing, I don't care. Oh no, he's out? Yes, he's been out, because in the event, he was there already. This totally ruins the story a bit. Because I already saw him outside of whatever this place is. And Nahida.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida, bad news. We just saw the... Did he escape or...
Sure enough.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some A deal?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
So if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
I really wish they would have let us select like the costume or outfit for him, because I actually 100% preferred this one over the blue one that they gave him.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him...
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a...
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
That's not really how that works, but okay.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how...
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, are you...
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
Man, I really wish I could change my goddamn character. That's another thing. Honkai Star Rail, I'm not gonna make the same mistake. I'm picking a male protagonist, because I'm not making that mistake again.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me.
So this is just because he has information, yeah.
So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
But isn't Irminsul like forbidden knowledge? Isn't that what that is? Or am I thinking of something else? Because the whole point of us forgetting, like, Nahida's past incarnation was that forbidden knowledge existed, and we needed to forget that it even existed, or else it would corrupt.
Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by how things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it. It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer even though he only has a fraction of his full power left. That's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Accompany him? So, can I get him as a free 5-star?
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to...
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Yeah, it is.
You sure are
Very
confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Sure, go ahead. But yeah, no, this story is pretty slow because it's like a bunch of dialogue without nothing happening.
The snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
They aren't that long. Sounds pretty good to me because that's already an improvement because this endless amount of dialogue. It's just there's no need for all that biting sarcasm.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted.
Is this a small sapling? Oh,
Does the MC talk a lot more than this MC does, or no? Because I don't know much about it. Yeah? Yeah, that's already a benefit then.
Wow.
Because I always hate the fact that the MC here is just silent.
Irminsul. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
But a lot more speaking. Got it.
Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just went...
Lesser Lord Kus...
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul...
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so... Say we did go right... What are you...
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe...
Got it. Walk and Talks! The most exciting thing to stream ever.
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Yeah, I've seen and heard about that, and I know that there's really good side quests too. Like funny ones and serious ones, and just a lot more fun-paced stuff, basically.
It looks the same in every direction.
Well, that's any gacha game early. We don't know if it's gonna stay like that after a few, like, you know, months.
He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me?
Gotta be careful with those poles.
What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Are we done?
We're
good?
Here.
What a...
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it.
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access...
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything...
Will do.
Huh. For once, we...
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Wasn't that the same as this, where you get, like, pulls from the shop?
Yes. I've also invited...
Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it.
No, the sigil one.
Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking...
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done.
You relate what you saw? Okay.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true.
Huh. Paimon got nothing.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if...
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out the topic was about the Tatarasuna incident.
So you're saying that you could just buy pulls infinitely, whereas instead of buying only 5 or 10 pulls, you can buy more than just 5.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Not infinitely.
Really?
Oh.
Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained.
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite...
So the guessing got...
Well, they guessed right about one thing.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
Ooh, he knew.
Wow. What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So...
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
You can buy mats, MC cons, and based on how much you spent on it, it gives you cheaper. Oh! That's actually pretty good. It's an improvement at least.
Right now, we have to keep the peace, huh?
This light, It looks...
Anonymous data?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement!
Shh. Just wait.
Cut.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has...
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
Again, those are only once, though. And then, obviously, it wears down up afterwards.
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their
You're
lives
not wrong.
have purpose.
It is more.
They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging
I hope so,
like
or I hope they bring it back for console users.
At least not on the same timescale.
I'd be pretty sad if they didn't.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? And recently, as you well know, none of the people who went out to get help have come back. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for...
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is...
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichiyo.
Oh my god.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for him.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find
Oh
a job
no,
as
it's
a
okay.
diplomat?
You can keep talking about it.
Sadly, I am
it's like I
so
said, I've been
very
excited to
attached
play
my
Star Rail,
craft.
but the console release hasn't came out. That's the only downside about it. Because if it, like I said, if it came out, I'd be streaming it now. Instead of
Escher.
dealing with this.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Yeah, I play Persona, I play Dragon Quest, I played a bunch of turn-based games. I love, I guess a JRPG could be turn-based. But I've played those games before.
Drop the act! We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked.
To be honest, turn-based is, I think, my preferred type of game compared to action.
I just want to know what you're still doing here.
Pokemon too. I played
What's
Pokemon.
left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
I played Digimon.
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
Oh no! He stabbed him.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
No! Not Kazuha's
You're
ancestor.
A little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
Why is that? Why can't you take any of this seriously?
And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
If you kill me...
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a
It's
person,
like a filler for anime.
You told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
I mean, it's canon, at least.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But...
It's no trouble at all. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a
The Fatui?
Just to create a...
That's it? That's why you... gave us your cursed tech...
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
But short, no.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
If you give him my heart, he has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones.
Oh, he's actually spouting what I've said.
Are people like you.
Yeah.
What a beautiful way to see the world.
I think part of the reason why I don't care is because I don't care for the balladeer. I don't care about him. I really don't.
Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of you. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human, Mr. Niwa? Already dead. What a pity.
Neato! He changed to a more detailed model.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful...
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective?
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that it has lip sync. I thought that was pretty interesting that they actually put in the effort for that.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But
And
this
it has
memory shows that Niwa
I don't know what that
didn't
is.
betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means.
Would be all I
Give
hear.
him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
The only thing that mattered from this was the fact that his friend never really betrayed him.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabukimono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as the mechanic from Fontaine. And it was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed the load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic answered. Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for. He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocents. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from... He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him.
Yeah, there you go.
And yet, this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna with...
Holy moly. So the doc...
Yes, Paimon, you regurgitated the same thing. Yes.
Yes. Only...
Dori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Okay. A while later...
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualified. It won't.
Hey, aren't you...
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders and...
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Okay, that answers some questions at least.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead...
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Khaenri'ah. Apparently, Khaenri'ah was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Yeah, I saved my pulls for the most part. I didn't want to spend it on Ito, I think was the one that was running at the time. It was immediately right after Yelan's, which I was not here for, but Ito was the one that was active, and I ended up never pulling for Ito at all. Oh, you gotta look back at the streams for that. I can't even remember, but I'm pretty sure I had enough for like a lot of pulls. And the funny thing is, I only ended up pulling, I think, 3 or 4 times for Kazuha. He came early. Kazuha came early as hell. I pulled for him, and that's it. And I did do some pulls on standard where I ended up using some primos because I wanted to do a 10 pull. So sometimes I would be up to 8 of those of the wishes, and then use some primos to fill it up.
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time. I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
That's better odds than I think Genshin, obviously, right? But I don't think it's worth to pull for light cones, if I'm correct.
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh, good. Then that's perfect. I prefer to just take the free ones. Wait, why would you ask that?
Huh? What the? What happened?
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look... Did he see me hesitate? Uh-oh, I think...
So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
I like how I didn't press X for that, and I didn't get to read that.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Whoa, what?
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than a stamp. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared!
Cutscene? No, this is regular.
Oh, no.
Oh, King...
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer.
What? It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that, but did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go?
Oh, don't be. It's not your fault. Please, we're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irmin's...
Okay. That's interesting about what's happening here. Like, I'm pretty sure he's gonna change the past, right?
We're out!
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but...
An emergency? How bad is...
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbance...
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big... He wants to change the past? But surely that's right! It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this...
Why are we doing this?
Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember So... Paimon's so confused... Huh? Ah!
Well...
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... but...
No.
Erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable! Is that
By the time I tried to pull for Kazuha? Because I'm pretty sure I had more than that. I had, I think, 20k? Because I think I pulled for Kazuha and then I stopped because I got him early. And then I kept saving more after that. Because there was a point where I hit like 22k. That's for sure. I remember that. But I did save a lot. I pulled very little and I saved most of the time.
Paimon's had it with that little... There's no way he'll actually succeed. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I'm seeing 10k. For the moment. I'm pretty sure I save up at some point. I don't remember who comes out after Kazuha. But I did try to pull for, I think, Zhongli during his rerun. But I'm not sure if that was immediately after Kazuha or not.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili. Oh!
Paimon, I do not care. Anyway, to bring my point out. Yeah, because I was like, you have a point for this.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember. The balladeer?
That's good. Again, I think the pulling's the same, so the fact that you get more is actually really nice.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name. What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it so the Okay, sure. Where are we Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Okay, the current call is done. It's kind of like the Abyss, isn't it? The Spiral Abyss?
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question the once renowned the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
Ah, okay.
Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another. As generations of most of the great swordsmith clans evolved, but fortunately, if my memory serves me right, you yourself were...
Oh yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It's...
That, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth.
I don't know, does it give more than Genshin does for dailies, or no?
There is no harm in telling you, but I must. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told.
So much backstory is happening here.
Malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art
I bet there,
forging and
since
smelting operation
turn-based combat just happens really fast.
And overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The smith's death in his heart. The whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children.
Oh wow, you don't.
Was his
That's crazy.
hatred. Alas, if only the story could have ended there.
Oh my god.
But 100, finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the right. In his fury, he murdered, but when he came to the Kaedehara, and that is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
The legend of the Rango has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmiths. It looks like the Battle of the Year did something in Urmanso, but it was...
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday.
Phew, so he still exists, and he has the same. He's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night.
My pleasure.
Don't tell
Imagine if, like...
There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Imagine if this game went, hey,
Expression says it all.
every player that has Kazuha,
From Paimon.
after they do this story, he just disappears. You don't have Kazuha anymore. And then it gets swapped out with the Balantier. Oh, that would be hilarious. It would suck, but it'd be hilarious. It's like, oh yeah, this character you pulled for, he's gone now, and we're gonna give you a different character. Kazuha doesn't exist anymore.
On to the next step. Lead the...
Would have been neat if they let you pick. Like, imagine if you had 2 copies of Kazuha, and they're like, would you like to swap out these 2 copies for 2 copies of the Balladeer? That way he'd still exist, but you get a choice to swap out your 5-star for a different one.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission...
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and...
Are they out...
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone...
We'll be heading in there.
Hello, dears. Is this... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commissioner himself, well...
So pretty much business...
Very...
Well, got any more questions?
You're very... Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So
oh my god, I would appreciate that so much more.
Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know.
Because like I said, it's better if the hero just talks a little bit more often.
Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma, the commissioner has such a busy schedule. They say they get to... Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as someone who... So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too.
That's
also,
fine.
You were saying something about the
as long as they talk
here
just a little bit more.
Paimon's itching to try.
Of course.
Alright, goodbye for now.
Okay, we're done here.
Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right.
Okay, yep. Goodbye.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Very well.
Do my eyes deceive?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in... Oh, well, I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years.
A couple? When exactly?
This is making me sleepy. I can't deal with this. This has just been dialogue after dialogue after dialogue after dialogue.
The one was just in the last few years. The other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
You're not wrong when you talked about the pacing. The pacing here sucks. Because I'm not doing anything. I'm just clicking X. Like, look at the comparison to how early in the stream was different from here. I was doing something, and I was also fighting a bot. Like, I was at least doing something to improve my account or just do cool stuff. And I get it, there's story, but like, this has just been background story after background story.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Yeah, it was. Like, immediately after we were done building, the most fun I had all of the stream was going and fighting the bosses and seeing how crazy strong my Yoimiya was in less than an hour. This has just been dialogue. It's just, what the fuck? And we're nowhere near done? Are you what? And it's not even that interesting. It's just been them explaining the history. Like, I would have loved if there was just a quick synopsis cutscene where it's like, it shows you, oh, this cutscene from before where you saw the balladeer like get betrayed by his friend that we saw in Sumeru, well, guess what? Bam, it gets altered, it gets changed, and then you see it differently, and it goes into explaining what happens, but it just shows you it, instead of just mountains of dialogue.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten in...
I don't need a history. I do not.
Go ahead. A kabuki mono. I do know the word, but sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
That's another thing. Paimon doesn't exist in Honkai Star Rail. Instead, March 7th exists, and from what I've heard, she's fantastic, and doesn't sound annoying, and doesn't repeat the same lines every 5 seconds.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most farewell.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were going to go into a huge thing about the history.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure, but keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happened. Hey, alright.
Oh yeah, I heard she's very good. She's a 4-star and she's also free. Yes! Oh my God. Oh, there's the finale. Okay, look, I'm gonna do this and then we're done. We're doing this last bit. And we're good then. I can't believe it, man. That was just endless dialogue.
Hey, it's them.
Oh no, these two. I wouldn't mind doing a raid. It's just that I think we only have you in the chat. We do a one-person raid.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
I'd be more open to doing a raid. They won't mind? Okay. Just tell me who it is and I'll raid them. Or tell me who you would suggest and I'll raid them. Because I don't think I have anybody that's currently streaming that I would raid. It's Carlos. Okay. I'll raid them. I will copy that, and then I will take it for the raid later. I've been lurking. Oh, hey! Welcome! Welcome, Ruby Rose. I appreciate it. Let me just copy this real quick. I appreciate the lurkers, and I'm glad that you decided to chat too. Is this your first time on my stream, or have you always lurked?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
And that's even better, so when we cause the raid to happen, you'll be transferred to them. And it'll be 2 people at least. You've been listening to our rant. Yeah. Aw, thanks. I've always been lurking. Aw.
We have time.
I appreciate the support.
It's the same topic we discussed last.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh?
Perfect. These two have research. Let's hear what they... Oh, no.
We haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
Hey, thanks. I really appreciate it. I really hope the follow thing showed up. Because that thing's been glitchy. It showed? Perfect. Great. I'm glad. I'm glad that it works.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Yes, totally. I'll read your brief synopsises. Oh, I won't. This is too much. I just got Yoimiya 3 days ago, so I've been happy. Hey, congrats! Was that your first one, or were you trying to get, like, multiple copies? The affiliates? Oh, I have the ability to do what regular affiliates are able to do. The only problem is I can't, like, it doesn't have a way to do the payout stuff because they're still reviewing it. So I'm not full on an affiliate, like I'm not done with the process, but I can do what they do. I can do emotes, I can do a bunch of other stuff. So that's already done. Hey, Noel main. Oh, you just made Code a happy man. Code loves Noel.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
I was supposed to be a Dehya main till Dehya came out and was really bad. Sadly. I never pulled for her, and I wasn't gonna pull for her. Sadly. My chat will tell you how betrayed they feel about it. Whenever they're here, they'll talk about it.
What did you find out? Something big?
I ended up basically betraying Dehya and going into Yelan. I'm hoping, like so many people have been doing like petitions about it, and I really hope they do.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
But I hope it's not a buff where you like need a character to buff her. No. I want them to rework her a bit.
So many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
If you have a link, I would love to see a link for it. Also, I guess I'll put this out there. If you want to join our Discord, the Discord link is in the About page. Yeah, I gotta plug that in a little bit. Code is there, and a bunch of my other regular chatters are there. We aren't that active because sadly I've been not streaming as much, but I'm trying my best. Trust me, I am.
Well,
yeah.
Well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
We'll probably do a Honkai Star Rail, a part of that Discord once they start playing it. Probably.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to...
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right.
And they're back at it.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Okay, see you, bye. Yep, see ya. I'm gonna go ahead and just... There we go. They were just there to confirm that the past was changed. And to tell you some more extra stuff. There we go.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
So is this the part, finally, that I've been spoiled about since the patch for this questline's been out? Am I finally gonna be able to name him?
Ugh, where to start? Paimon has
Because I ain't gonna name him anything nice.
This whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted...
The balladeer?
Damn.
You look troubled. Is there
It's at the
something you
end,
need to tell me?
and you're not at the end. No! Don't tell me that! That's the link? Okay, let me just mute the mic here. And I'll click this link just so I can have it open. Genshin Impact leaks. Woohoo. 3 weeks ago. Okay, I'll watch the video after the stream ends, and I'll see about it. Hopefully you're right, but if you're also correct, that means I gotta pray that I get her in the standard banner now, because she's never gonna get a normal banner pull again, unless HoyoVerse somehow for some reason does it.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
I have to tell you the truth. Oh boy! Same here, to be honest. I already told Code earlier. The few characters that I want to lose my 50-50 to, or getting from the standard banner, would be Mona, because I'm okay with more Mona cons. Dehya, and obviously I want one Chichi, because I don't even have one. They do! Potato does stream at random. Shelly I didn't know streamed though. I never knew that they streamed. But if we could raid Potato whenever she does stream, I'd be more than happy to. Thing is, I think at this time she'd probably be asleep. It's not in standard, but it's probably not permanently gone. It'll probably show up at random. The weapons usually technically are never permanently gone. After this series of events, with no trust for humans, only loathing for the god, he bore his grudge for years. Good strength, he then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become the deity of the Gnosis, and he ended up losing everything. Shelly's user? It's Shroom Shelly. It's Shroom_Shelly. SHROOM_ and then Shelly. You regret pulling for Sino? Why? You don't like the way he plays? I did not know Shelly streams. God damn it. I gotta support her. I'm gonna click on her username, and then I'll follow her back. Because she always supports the streams. Yeah, she did. She raided me once. I did not put those two together. I am a slow person. It is okay that I am this slow. It's fine.
That's quite a story.
There, I followed her while she was off stream. Unless she is streaming, I'm not sure. I just don't like EM. I thought I would, but it's a 5-star razor. I mean, he's cool though. He turns into big Anubis form.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
I also like Razor too, but I ended up not going for him only because there were so many characters coming out during that time.
But how is he even able to do that?
That's understandable. His burst is too long, but I take, I guess, coolness over effectiveness sometimes. Razor basically unlocks a stand like a JoJo character. Yeah, he does. And that's why I have him C6, because I love JoJo. As a matter of fact, right over here, I don't know if you can see it, my hand, all this is reversed. Right there where my finger is, that's Iggy. A little plush of him.
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change.
So, you believe this person really existed? And we don't remember him because... well, because he literally changed the world?
My icon is just my head, but with, I think, Jotaro's outfit, and I think the hat has a Killer Queen's, like, symbol on it, instead of the palm that Jotaro has.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
My username also has references to both Persona and JoJo. They were both inspired by that, alongside some other stuff.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
The Fool is JoJo. Yeah, the Fool, I believe, is Iggy's Arcana card, if I'm correct. And Iggy is one of my favorite, I think is one of my favorite characters of Part 3. Nope. Lobo is going to be hard to find out. But the Fool is also Persona. The main character in Persona is the Fool. He's the guy that wanders. But Lobo is because of my last name. Yeah, it's really weird because JoJo has the Arcana cards. Same with Persona.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Oh, Code's gonna get on that. Code, you should send her yours. This is gonna be hilarious, the comparison.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
He chose such a radical option, and yet...
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer
well, there you
realized
go.
he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it.
R2, you have my respect. Wait, is it a 5-star Claymore? Oh no.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
And I'm still not C6. The pain.
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Goddamn, I just put it in while they were talking in the background to see this. My god, that crit rate with crit damage ratio, holy god.
Hold on, so this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki Mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Almost Triple Crown, though.
I guess
Not
I
fully
must have
Triple
written
Crown.
this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Also, that crit rate... Oh my god. What is it, a circlet, right? That crit rate circlet with that 29% crit damage is so good. Oh my god, it's nearly the same percentage.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer. There was once a lone monster trapped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
Gorgeous, I like it a lot.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this. The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
Jesus.
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin."
Well then.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
We solved it!
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer's story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened.
Oh, you like playing the underdog characters, huh? The ones that aren't used that frequently. Because your main DPS is Layla? That's pretty cool, I like that. Also, how long have you played Genshin for? You definitely like playing the underrated characters. Xinyan? I love Xinyan, but I can't build her.
To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times.
Ever since launch?
It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet.
I started near the tail end of Inazuma 2.8. That's when I started. Also, do you have one account or multiple? I have only one. I only play with one account. Code here is insane. He has like 3 or 4.
This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
I know Starrel's got you. I always play the underdog character just to show people with enough time and effort they'll make an impact. Yeah, Genshin impact. Yeah, no, that was terrible. I'm sorry. Just one. Yeah, same. I'm glad to finally meet somebody who only has one account. I was gonna make that joke. Oh my god, I'm sweating. It's hot in this apartment, man. But yeah. I'm glad to finally see someone who's dedicated to a single account.
And then hid it inside an allegorical story
Get
so
some
that
water.
it wouldn't be altered.
I have some. I should probably get more. At least some cold water because this apartment's just hot. Just now during this stream, I ended up getting, I think, C3 or C4 Amber. Just recently. And also, how's it been? Did you pay money or no for your account? Or I guess are you a spender like a goldfish? Or are you a whale? Or do you not spend at all? I always like asking these questions.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Mini dolphin? What counts as like a mini dolphin? Because again, if you spent that over the course of that one account, I say it's completely fine. I've only spent around 60 or 70. Got C3 Ayaka and C3 Nilu. Oh! Hey, that's pretty good. You still go for those good characters, but you go, nah. The underdogs, though, are good. I see a C2 Raiden, too.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
I forgot about her. That's how you know she's been gathering dust.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin... We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I like 4 stars too. Besides Raiden, all of the 5 stars seem to have their... and some Archons. I like a lot of the 4 stars, but I don't know what it is. The 5 stars are really fun to play as. Like Yelan, Kazuha. Kazuha was my very first 5 star, and he's been with me ever since. As a matter of fact, wait a sec. One of my the missus went to a convention once, and she got me this. Even though she doesn't play Genshin whatsoever. She got me like this little... He's my boy. My favorite boy. But yeah. I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is...
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still...
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny.
Well, to be honest, I spent a little bit of time talking during this specific part. Granted. I would start spending if I knew a character was coming that I wanted. And by spending, I don't mean spending directly onto like the currency. I would probably buy the Battle Pass and the Welkin. Yeah. Thank you, Code. I was like dying here. That. Which is just $15 and it's like, it's whatever.
To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk through dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Same. The one with the cool reddish eyes, I really want her. But that she hasn't been really announced to come out anytime soon. And I haven't really been hyped up for anyone recently yet. Yoimiya is the one I wanted to go for because I've been dying to get her for a while now. I call her Eula's twin. She's cool.
And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahida's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation.
Good idea.
Paimon. You got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack for one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
I really wish there was a bit more combat or stuff to do in between these dialogue drops. Ooh. I mean, we ended up not getting Signora, sadly. Even though she has a catalyst with her. Signora gonna come out? Oh yeah, totally. Right out of her grave, that's where she's gonna come out. Somehow we resurrect her. It'd be neat if she got resurrected somehow. I mean, her backstory is pretty sad. I have a nagging feeling that there's something I'm missing, something important I'm forgetting.
Answer or what?
Fully yes, where I can go ahead and like actually get paid for running ads. Have any ads even ran? I don't even know how this thing works. Because I do have the option to make emotes. Ain't no way they made a fully functional catalyst and not expect her to not be playable. Yeah, it's so weird. I always thought the catalyst would be obtainable, but they never put it out.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
I might end up messaging Twitch after this stream and going, hello, my affiliates is still in the review and it's been almost like a month. Could you please hurry up? I sent you like my ID and everything because they asked for like further confirmation. Alright. Maybe? Hopefully.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Oh, are you also playing Star Rail, by the way? I know that we're not streaming Star Rail, but I feel like most Genshin Impact players are probably playing Star Rail. I'm not playing it because I'm waiting for console release, just to answer that. Oh, really? Is there any reason for it or no? Or is it just you're not interested in Star Rail? Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation?
Why'd you jump up?
Not really interested? Okay, that's fair. I've seen that, where like there's been polls and stuff, and the mass majority don't play it, surprisingly. I think it's because of the fact that it's turn-based. From what I keep seeing, a lot of Genshin players don't like the fact that it might be turn-based. For me, I'm excited to play it because I heard it has better writing, better pacing, and whatnot. But the big game for HoYoVerse for me is Zenless Zone 0, I think, because that game fits my aesthetic really well.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Oh no!
Look, here.
I know they've been quiet about it. It's still like being developed and worked on. But oh no, look, he's here. Oh wow, who would have seen that coming? Totally not an event that happened beforehand where I met him already. And his design looks worse in my opinion. I like his red and black design better.
Hey!
That's just me.
You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't—
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
Boss?
I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy?
Really?
You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
They don't like it, yeah. A lot of people wanted him to be Electro, but he ended up being Animo. That's the funny part.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon...
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to...
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promise the lady...
leave it to me.
Stop.
Well,
I'm
at least
gonna
he's
level with you, kiddo.
Nicer?
I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights.
I didn't care. I wasn't gonna pull for him.
Drifter or something?
I don't want to farm an Animo Cup. I need a farm for my Kazuha. My Kazuha is not built whatsoever. Well, he's sort of built. He at least has the set on him, but he's not that great. Oh, you pulled him by accident? A lot of people pulling people by accident now. Code ended up pulling for yaemiko by accident. I was hoping to lose my 50-50.
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
No, yeah, but for me, I wasn't gonna ever pull for Wanderer because I just don't like his design and I don't like his character. The boy shorts really kill it for me. Imagine pulling an accident.
What do we do now?
Can't be me.
Okay, stay out of...
I just want to see 6.
Take it easy.
The pain of trying to target a specific 4-star. Look, I wanted Yoimiya, but I also wanted the Cat Girl, and I ended up only getting 1 copy of the Cat Girl, and that's it. Most of my copies went to, Eugene here, where I got her C4, and I only need 2 more. Which, granted, I would like to get a Eugene at C6, just so I could have Yoimiya be even better.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
What is with you getting weapons? You pull on the weapon banner a lot? Because I can't stand the weapon banner. I really hate pulling on it. I wanted to get Yelan's weapon and I ended up not getting it. I was so upset.
Oh, alright.
All I always hear is that the weapon banner is a scam.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
Yes, I nearly... God damn. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it.
You two over there. You've been following me all the way from the city.
I got scammed a few times,
I'd have
though.
to be blind not to notice.
I got scammed because the banner was good because it had Staff of Homa. Because this is when Yelan had the rerun with Hu Tao. It had Staff of Homa and it had Yelan's weapon. And instead, I got Staff of Homa, which I was okay with because I just get to put it on Zhongli since it works for him. I would like an Amos bow. Still haven't gotten one.
No, we haven't met. I have no recollection. Sorry, but I just can't take your word.
A puppet?
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
I'm just wandering. Leave me alone. Has anyone seen that Akira meme on like TikTok or like YouTube Shorts or whatever where it's like, leave me alone! Ding! Akira! Ah! That's Wander. So I thought, what if I make... Wow. I thought the same thing. I was like, if I put this as my primary, am I going to end up not getting it? And I ended up not getting it. I got staff at home instead.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any...
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me...
That's oddly...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
Then let's return to the city.
Yeah, so far he's been way nicer than he was like originally, which is pretty surprising. I'm running.
Take it easy.
That was another thing. I wanted C2 Yelan because I want to be able to use her skill twice. It's basically the same thing as Kazuha, where I wanted to use his skill twice.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Kinda crazy. The titles. We have some people who are very shrimpy. I'm thinking Shelly right now. We have some shrimpy people in this chat. But yeah, no, I'm not. That makes me not want to play him even more than I already don't. The only thing that made me want to pull for him was legitimately just the fact that he's so different from other characters. The fact that he attacks in midair and the fact that he flies, I thought was really cool, but it wasn't enough for me to want him.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't... But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be. Imagine you were me for a
lost
second.
the 50-50.
It's a little weird,
They
right?
had me.
Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. So
but I don't... No. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done.
Okay, we're heading out. I like his fashion. I liked it when he was red and black instead of blue. I liked his OG design. I already told the code about this, but I really wanted or hope that a costume for him shows up where it's just his OG design for the hell of it. It'd be nice. I mean, they already have the asset.
Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Doesn't fit him.
Hello. I do apologize.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't...
Tell her because
You say?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case, but these two claim that they know me.
I wouldn't call it the past, but I don't like to rely on using terms like this often. But in your case, it seems that it ought to be
emo?
called,
I mean...
previous incarnation.
Kazuha is really, like, super mega sad all the time. And neither is Venti. But Kazuha does have a dead friend, so does Venti. Oh my god, you might be right. No, the detective guy, the guy who kicks and punches, he doesn't have a dead friend, right? I don't think he does.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yeah, and it numbs the pain.
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far...
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you can...
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone?
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of...
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world.
This part's at least a bit more interesting compared to the rest.
Seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but...
If we were enemies, why are you...
This is so frustrating! He's got so much to answer for.
Okay, now Paimon's talking.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
No, don't tell me that, please.
Please. I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish.
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name. There is nothing in the...
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him?
Are we doing this again?
Given your...
We have to supervise him?
Understood.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh, well, at least we've got to fight stuff at least. We finally get to do something.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information. These memories will show you the raw truth.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
All right.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion.
Wait, what?
In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation.
Oh boy.
You had a great many memories here.
Jean has a dead person. Jean has her teacher or girl that she looks up to. The one that's like buried at the tree, I think.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in.
Way before Jean, though? Oh, okay.
The crystal marrow miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved. There's someone passed out.
It's her idol.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichio's adopted son, Bikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion,
and the rest is history.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately...
Let me get you out of here. Our people are...
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after.
Sucrose? We're all trying to figure out if like there's an animal character without a dead person.
As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Oh, Jean is the only one.
He looks like a warrior. but he has a kind face.
Well, what about Sucrose, though?
Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh boy.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Am I supposed to go right back up the stairs? That's what I keep hearing. But I think it makes sense that she dies because of the whole thing that's going on with her backstory. Oh, I'm supposed to go around here. It's Shin's best friend, basically. I wish they would, to be honest, because Honkai Impact 3rd, they have characters that die and then they're still playable. Like, I really wish they would kill off some characters that are playable. Yeah, her.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but...
Okay, I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together for...
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him.
Yeah, Code, you have. Oh, well, I've played Honkai Impact 3rd when it was, like, sort of new, but not really. And then I dropped it completely. Because it was a mobile game and I didn't want to play on my phone.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him.
Yeah, Varka's still alive. He's not dead yet. Yet.
After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name.
What happened to the child?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home
No, like distant.
and found that he had
I
stopped.
swear. Code's going, I swear. Oh, by the way, fun fact, Ruby. Code has been saving for Varka for forever now. He's been saving him on the for him on the Asia server. I think he has like 50k primos at this point.
Hey, what's wrong? Say something. You promised me we could be family. You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed
My
me
God,
too.
Standard? Oh no, Code, don't do that. At least spend it on a limited banner.
The voices have gone.
Let's keep going.
I'm really not a fan of that part of his backstory, where it's like someone died and now it's their fault. They abandoned me, and I'm like, okay.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
This isn't good. Well, finished. I miscalculated.
Neato.
Adventure time.
Break that. Oh. Whoa. I'll be done soon.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
You've heard some leaks? That's not good. That doesn't sound good.
In the original version of events, the Traveler was
such a creepy
I remember
atmosphere.
that when we encountered him
so
here.
Familiar. Hey, look over there.
Well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory
Hey,
and
cool,
these
we get to recap
incompetent
this.
fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates?
I mean,
you
he
might
should.
not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have.
I'm gonna be mad as well. Yeah, I hope not. I hope we have actually something different for once. Give somebody a beard.
Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Childe never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I like how he's like, hey, don't get too
I'm
cocky, you might die.
lighting a little
Ends up
fire
dying.
in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now.
Yeah, that was gone in the blue one. That made me pretty sad about it. Because I was like, that's what made him so cool looking.
Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
Yeah, look at that catalyst. That's never gonna get put into the gacha at all.
Poor little tongue? She's forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come.
Yes.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a
good
rage.
time playing as Yoimiya. Having a wonderful time. Ooh,
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
neato.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment and—
Welcome. I look forward
here
to
we
a
go, the
fruitful
Tori.
collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound.
Well, if
to
you're
the
talking about
machine,
him just in
and
general,
he will be
yeah,
unable to move
he's pretty much an asshole.
independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
For me, it really honestly depends how he plays or if they change his design at all or not. Because right now I don't like his design.
Alas, after
it's
that,
okay at
you
best.
were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister...
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
I mean, Childe got to keep his original look, so that's already one that's okay, but then Scaramouche got switched. So that's a 50-50
You're
shot
a god.
here.
Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are you.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
True. I mostly like wanted Childe to have his I forgot what it's called, but the thing where he changes the way he looks, because I always thought that looked awesome or cool or sick.
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets?
I just wanted him to have his cool form. His form is so sick looking.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear.
So far he's been pretty nice. Like,
no matter the
this
consequences,
reincarnation of him.
I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Oh, that's what's gonna happen. That's how he's gonna still be a sarcastic asshole.
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
He's gonna go back to being an asshole.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will... Are you sure you want to do this?
3.8 looking boring. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that the update isn't too great at the moment. It's why a lot of people are playing Honkai Star Rail or just feel like the update's not that great. Currently, it's very focused on the card game.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins...
Our person's sins, an inskippable part of
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Cutscene? Yeah! Cutscene! Here we go.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
I also don't like his haircut that much.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled. This is my...
Is he alright?
Hey, there's the boss. Neat. There's that dull blade. That was pretty cool.
Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh. You are me and I am you. Oh man. That's cool. Oh, hello.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? Insignificant past! Squall and Fury! At my command, you shall fall.
Oh god. I should have not dropped to the ground. Can I heal him? Is there any way for me to heal him? Yeah, there is.
Squall and Fury.
I'm gonna wait until he... There we go. This hurts a lot. Wait, what? Oh, he doesn't die. Okay, cool.
Feeble human.
Immortal man. Because I was about to say he doesn't do enough damage.
Wretched vermin.
There we go. His ult never popped in fully, but that's fine.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared.
Guys, did that make you want to pull for Scaramouche because we focused really hard on him? Nah, I'm good.
What did you expect?
I still wouldn't pull for him.
I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to... Wait, but it was you inside that thing.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me, but don't worry. Thanks to you,
it sounds
even
like
if I didn't change
both
a thing,
halves are just
at least
there
I
now.
Know the truth.
So he's like nice, but at the same time he's guess, like a dick.
The
So,
memory recovery seems to have been a success.
works out, I guess.
This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Me, myself, but not I. Ha! I get it. There's no chest? Oh well. This is fine.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a real...
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, after learning about everything the doctor
I already
did,
know what I got.
there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they...
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, what you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a
Oh, cool, look at that.
Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Nah, I got something more simple and dumb.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Joe.
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
It was the plan all along.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again... Oh, right. I almost forgot. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deep, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler.
Yeah?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in this. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And to be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly
The music
well,
is nice.
even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
I mean, I prefer music in the background to just dead silence while they're talking.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated.
I'm not gonna... No, Paimon, you don't get to speak. Shut up, Paimon. Nope.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
That was... That lip sync.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon!
Why?
Because Paimon's still...
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious...
Shut it, Paimon! Bob.
Have you got anything?
Name change! There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Once you rename this character, some interfaces are blah blah blah. You can obtain the item and other stuff from the delivered with the Genesis and will allow you to change name, blah blah blah. Disclaimer, the travelers, please assure to follow terms of service. Blah 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 blah. That's easy. Oh, you can see what I'm typing. I didn't think you guys could see it. Ugly shorts, boy. I didn't think you could see it. Dang it! Just make it one word? Sure. Why not? Just name them mommy issues. I really don't like his shorts, so I'm gonna just call him Ugly Shorts Boy. The fact that it's also called ugly is just, it works out for me, because I don't think he looks good at all. Ugly Shorts Boy.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That's your name. And that'll stay your name forever. Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Please do it. Change it. Change the Wanderer to Ugly Shorts Boy. Do it.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Ugly Shorts Boy. I'm happy. We used up all the characters for it too.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
When I bring up the shorts, I don't like it. That's what I saw when I saw him. I was like, I'm never gonna get this guy.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Bennett has really good shorts. Like, I like his shorts, but not this guy.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about... I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Huh? But...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in...
Yeah, true. But even so, After everything that's happened? So we can finally go eat?
Thank you both.
Yeah, I'm pretty starving too. I haven't
hope you will
really
find
eaten
somewhere
much.
nice to go and relax for a while.
Oh, we're not done.
I've got it! I can end my novel.
I don't care about
the
you
dark
two.
clouds had dissipated. But then, one night, as an old man, all these expressions of life is a story too long.
I don't care. Also, I still love that. I love that his name is Ugly Shorts Boy. What? What? We're not done? Oh my god. I want to finish this quest, because this quest will be the ending part of the stream. Where am I going? Am I going down there? This should be the last part, don't worry. I'm actually close. Here we go.
Whew, it's about time we had a break.
I can't type today. It's okay. We all have strokes sometimes.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great!
I hated it.
Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But...
The night we stayed, Paimon bumped into the table and being startled by something. The Valadier broke the vase. The Valadier erased his existence. He changed the world, so why is the vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Excuse me?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Teyvat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else... Who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by...
Who are you? How do you know that?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
Or subordinate?
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen
I'm gonna say it's one of the
is
Fatui,
but
maybe.
an illusion.
I thought it was Alice, to be honest. That would have been crazy.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere? Anyway, that feels wrong just leaving it there.
Alice is more upbeat.
Just a moment. Bye,
The more I heard, I was like, that's not Alice. But yeah, it's probably a Fatui, I'm assuming. We did it! We're done! Oh my god, we're finished. 60 primos! Oh my god. I can open the book. Look, I got some things. Look at that. I still got more to do. That one. I wanted to get this. One of the second worst long quests. Now pull? What do you mean pull? There's no reason to pull. No, I'm saving the pulls for next time I got a bunch to pull from. You've had enough pulls for today, Code. You've seen me pull a bunch.
If we've got nothing else to do, why don't I tell you a story?
Right. I think. Oh, right, the achievements. So we got people to raid, right? How does raiding work? Does it automatically end my stream if I raid? Or is it just set up until when I end it, it just goes? Also, I'm gonna need the name of the raid again. If you got one for suggestion. And I guess while Code finds or looks for who I should raid, I want to thank everybody that came to the stream today. I really appreciate all the support. I know that I've been mega erratic with streams and I've only done them like monthly, but I'm starting to get back into the groove of things. My last stream was only 3 days ago. So I am trying to be more consistent, especially now that I'm an affiliate. I've also been slacking on the YouTube channel where I've been posting a lot of my streams, organized and in a playlist and whatnot, and some other random content. I want to thank everybody. I want to thank Code. I want to thank Ruby for showing up. I want to thank Mac for also showing up, and any lurkers that are out there. I appreciate the support. I'm going to continue streaming as much as I can. I wish everybody a good night and stay healthy. Stay whatever you need. Just be okay, basically. We're going to start the raid, and I'll see you guys next time I decide to stream. It'll probably be either Genshin or probably a different game. Who knows? Bye!